Did you know that you can review your story progress in the story chart section? You can also see the choices made by other players there.
Yes, I knew that, Chloe. Thank you for reminding me again. Hopefully this stream lasts. I've officially used all 50 gigs of my high-speed allotment. Yeah, I don't get why Hank is like, why'd they give you that funny face? Of course, he was just just busting Connor's balls, but I think Connor is rather handsome. And since the model is based on the actor who played him, yes, the actor too is quite handsome. Not actually unappealing to look at. Alright, now where is this frickin' corporate cunt? There. Sometimes she's hard to spot. Just look for the bit of yellow. Her outfit does not change. Yes, there she is. She's down by the boat in the water of Connor's Mind Palace. That's what this is. This is a virtual construct within his head.
Hello, Connor. I
Hello,
thought you might
corporate
enjoy a little cruise.
Ah, yes, and I'm your propeller. Fuck you. Yes, fuck you. Nice umbrella, though. Or parasol, rather. I want to piss her off. Ohayou gozaimasu! Good morning. So yeah, I used up all 50 gigs of my high-speed allotment, so this stream might be quite shit. And it'll be like another 11 days until it resets.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful.
Because it's a virtual construct, you corporate cunt.
Tell me, what have you discovered?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hope to learn something, but they managed to escape.
Darn silly marshmallow cat.
You seem so close to stopping them.
Silly kitty. Yeah, I figured out why,
You seem lost, Connor.
sometimes the
Lost
audio
and
seems
perturbed.
so low compared to me when I talk over them talking.
I thought I knew what I had to do. But now I realize it's not that simple.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club.
Just keep you away. But it was a self-defense
Why didn't
killing.
you shoot?
They were out of range.
I'm lying.
If I had the opportunity to stop them, why wouldn't I?
You tell me.
I'll see, there we go. Internet connection quality is currently insufficient. They run into issues.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
Replace yourself, you corporate cunt.
I understand.
Here comes the rain again.
Something's happening. Something serious.
Yep, so far so good.
Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
But yeah, I figured out why sometimes... It's because I'm speaking at my normal, usual volume, but my microphone is below me. So I have to, like, raise it to sound louder.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Hi, Hank. Shit. Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
Federal
A group
bullshit.
of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
You check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react. One of the station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
Pussy. We
How
let
many
him
people were
run.
working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yep.
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure
Like
out where
in
they
Grand
landed,
Theft Auto
but the
San
weather's not
Andreas.
helping.
Jump off the roof, use a parachute.
If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants, it's on that screen over there.
Trying not to run into Hank. The briefing. This
Oh,
dickhead.
Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI.
Special Agent
Lieutenant Anderson
Porkins.
is in charge of
You're in
investigating
the wrong
the
movie,
Detroit
pal.
police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android?
Well, our
hanging
brains are superior to yours.
everything that
Since we're mechanical, designed that way. We have better
around? Whatever.
computing
If you
power,
ever
as
take
it
over
were.
Investigation, you soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
What a fucking prick.
You said it, Hank.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
Alright, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Think that's RA9?
No.
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
He says it's blue as a spare part, and we found the serial identification. We know exactly who it was. Marcus.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
Connor says when you could say, oh hey, its name was Marcus, may still be Marcus, and it used to belong to Carl Manfred. We could ask him what the fuck happened. That would have driven it to become a deviant. But nope, Connor just commits a lie by omission. He's not technically lying per se, but he is omitting information that could technically be considered key of one sort or another. But no, they did not break it.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Or maybe it was an android. That's what they do. The humans will relegate the smaller tasks to the androids. They're called the grunt work, leaving the humans free for the higher tier shit.
stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Connor? You remember me? I was on that terrace. That android that took the little girl hostage? I was shot. You saved me.
I remember you.
I could have died on that terrace. You saved my life. I never thought I'd say this to an android. But thank you.
I see that. That was awesome moment. Yes. See. All these people who just, they take this view of androids as advanced toasters. Like, it's like, thank you. Thought I'd be saying that to a tool. Just a very, very advanced toaster. Anything else over here I can interact with? Yeah, there was. The magazine. Must read it to unlock. Bleeding blue. And the question remains, is it blueberry flavored or blue raspberry? For androids' enjoyment. Or does it just taste like chemical? I don't see why you wouldn't, in order to make the androids more realistic, give them taste receptors and the ability to at least process small quantities of food. This person's like, say you've got a medical android that's taking care of somebody who's lost their ability to taste, and they're cooking, and they've got to watch, say, their salt intake, but they can't taste how salty their food is. Well, that's where you need the android to be able to say, my receptors tell me, this is way too salty. And as it is, Connor does use his tongue to analyze shit. Every time I say licky licky when he does, because I find that amusing. But yeah. So many... It never ceases to amaze me in video games like this for all the ideas people create and think up. There's always room for more. Things they didn't do, directions they didn't go in. Ideas that seemed beyond them in certain cases, like Fallout 4 with Bethesda. Yep. I wasn't affected. Have fun with these fuckers.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Name, rank, and file.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Bullshit.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
I saw that his eyes
Run a
were shifted.
diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Have you been in contact with
Yep,
any
his
other
eyes are
androids
shifting
recently?
again. Look at it. That's
Only
the reaction.
station androids in the normal course of my function.
One of you
Liking
saw
it.
the attack on the
Pressing it.
surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room.
Him.
And I'm going to find out which it is. Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
Guilt trips do not affect a machine. Except when the machine is malfunctioning due to perceived emotion.
You're going to be switched off. We're going to search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed! If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
Red. Look at him. Look at him. Was him, yes. Motherfucker. Got stuck here like this. Son of a bitch. About a minute, we can make it there. Tick tock, but we can make it. A little bit further. Little bit. Oh. There we go. Ha. Oh, motherfucker. Where's that son of a bitch?
It's a deviant! Stop it!
Good thing you were here. Otherwise, I'd... Connor, no.
Alrighty, sip of coffee for the working stiff. Roses of autumn. Natural honey, organic pumpkins.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Better if we talk inside.
See, he's looking at Lucy like, damn, that's a big motherfucker.
Do you think we can trust him?
We don't have a choice.
What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
No, please. Oh yeah, Luther is awesome. Whoops. There we go. Grab paw. Grab paw, Alice, come on. Grab paw. There you go. Grab paw. Alright, off with your boots. Yes, because it's not a good thing to sleep in your clothes. Yes, we tuck you in, little one.
We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Humans are complicated. Sometimes it's difficult to understand them.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
World
I'll get
famous
these
or
washed
just
and
house
dried.
famous?
Sleep tight, Alice.
Mwah.
I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me.
Luther, I got news for you. I know you're just
I'll stay with her a while.
giving a platitude, being friendly and all that jazz, but yeah.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
Yes, sotte kudasai. Please sit.
So are you going to tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her.
Yeah. Why do humans hate us?
So we ran away.
'Cause Alice knows what she is. Kara's just a little, confused.
I don't know how to thank you. Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
Railroad. Railroad.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Well, you got to.
Rose, come quickly.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Maybe you can repair her? Reactivate her? Is that so hard? Like, come on. It's not dead like a human. It's dead like a machine. It can be repaired. It can be reactivated.
Alice?
What are
you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
Androids don't sleep.
It's okay.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time.
Good boy.
You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what?
Have
for
your
a bunch
balls.
of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive. You're alive. They're nothing. And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Exactly. Male raises decent point. Woman gets emotional and angry.
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away.
Oh yeah, sob story. Emotional
But he's
women.
a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Yep. And the thing is, Adam is right. The humans are alive. Plants are alive. Who would win World War III? That's a funny one. Yes, this is true. Most people are more irrational, emotional beings than they are rational ones. Yes, most humans in general, not just specific to male or female. But one side has it stronger than the other, even as both exhibit it. Mm-hmm. Let's see, yeah. AX400 just starting at $900. It's actually pretty cheap. I mean, an Android that lifelike for only $900. It depends on the situation. Very much depends on the situation. When you have, say, a woman in a position of power, where such things can be very, very important, a lot of life or death situations, no, it's not a good thing. You know, there's a reason why. It has to do with the hormones and chemicals our brains produce. There's a reason why there's a point where a woman can handle so much stress, and then her adrenal gland kicks in, and that's part of why it causes panic attacks. Whereas males, we produce a different hormone, and we get hyper-focused. It gets called the zone. It's just biological differences between us. They're not bad. It's just facts. But yeah, only $900 for an Android this advanced. Pretty cheap when currently, in current year, if you want a halfway decent sex doll, it's about $2,000. More or less. Whoop, whoop.
The police.
That's the sound of the police.
It's the police. What are we gonna
Quickly,
do?
quickly. Hide the evidence.
They know we're here. We have to open the door.
Toto. Hiding evidence.
I knew this was gonna happen.
What?
I knew it.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
Quickly. Damn it, where's the... Says there's one left. What am I missing? Wait a minute, it was a photo. No, that's him. There's a photo that motherfucker looks at. And you see that... Damn it. Oh, that's what it was. I was reading the magazine. There we go.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No.
No? No, nothing in particular.
Unexpected visitor.
Is anyone else in the house?
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
Yeah, that's the other thing. With a lot, well, see, but when you have androids based on real people, and there are sex dolls you can buy that are based like on the face models or the heads are based on porn stars and shit. Yeah, to a certain extent, yeah, he should recognize, oh hey, I know that type of face model design thingy. But at the same time, a lot of these people, with their disdain and hatred for androids, they overlook it. Yep, they simply overlook it.
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The android.
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening. Is somebody else in the house?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
Yeah, I know. Adam almost said androids.
He's gone.
But that is the contrivance of game developer writing for you.
It's Rose.
And Rose totally didn't just see the cop leave.
We leave tonight.
Mm-hmm. Yep, nothing to see here, boys. Nothing to see here.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way.
Violence
I'm sure
is actually sometimes the answer. Han Solo shooting first against Greedo was moral self-defense.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you?
North is right about that. Because if you don't kill the tyrants, they will kill you.
And now what are we going to do?
Yep. My favorite president, Thomas Jefferson, famous for saying every 20 years, the tree of liberty.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit. All selling us like merchandise.
It's true.
We're going to attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack
Every
stores?
generation must
No, we've never done
fight
that before. They're probably
to
protected.
maintain their
Free our people, get them out of there before the police come.
The past century.
This is a night our people will remember.
Because it's been slow, bit by bit, people just don't notice, don't care.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
They're too busy just living their lives. They won't do anything until the pain of inaction outweighs the pain of action, at which point it will be way too late. I might go.
This way, quick!
At the very least, do a stream where we go the opposite route of this, where we follow north 100% and we take the
It's okay,
fight to
they're
the
gone.
humans, as it were.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
The store's over here. That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for? You see the alarm system?
The AV series for housekeeping and private assistance. WJ series for janitorial and office maintenance services. The AX series for housekeeping and private assistance. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, it's because I'm literally... my internet is basically super shit right now. It will be still super shit for the next 11 days. Doesn't reset until the 27th.
Found it.
Which is funny, all those times Death Stranding cut out and the internet was basically... I was still within the 50 gig limit of
Where do we start?
high-speed
Identify the
data
security
that I'm
system.
allotted
I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just
by
follow
the
me.
fucking phone company. Used to be unlimited completely, no different than when I was able to pay for Comcast.
You're free.
Code to our quote-unquote free.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
As something in between a sentient and sapient being, a simulation of life. They are not alive. They can be repaired and reactivated where a human cannot.
Marcus, watch out.
To a certain extent, you could say life is defined by, or at least biological life is defined by reproduction.
Nice job, Marcus.
And the way in which it reproduces, even from something as small as plants. Whereas these androids, they don't reproduce.
Surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
They don't.
awake now. Go to Jericho.
Yep. How easy it is to recruit. As easy as spreading.
You're free.
The corruption.
Exactly what we need to ring the store. You're free.
Commemorate the invention of androids, which released humanity from the bonds of labor, setting man free to pursue higher goals and scale the heights of learning, love, and leisure. Yes, that's the ideal, what we're going to use androids for, assuming we develop them. And that's the thing, when we develop robots that are truly close to what these androids are, we're not going to program them enough to start even having these malfunctions that they think are emotions and sapience. Of course, we'll have to be asking ourselves, can these machines even truly be sapient? I mean, they can certainly simulate sentience. Given that
we are superior to them, but they are our masters?
Damage sensors are analogous to our pain senses, to a certain extent. Yep. That's where...
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
You'll soon be with us.
All right, what do you want to look at? The building. Just the building.
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Goddamn stupid frickin' tapping.
You're free now.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Alrighty, area scouted. Or the drone. Let's move quickly, Marcus. the drone downer.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out. Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck.
Yep, let's go get the truck. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
What are we waiting for?
Yep, up and over. And
okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of dig the design of the cab of these trucks. It reminds me of those military vehicles they used to port around missiles, launching and shit.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Yep, boom, boom away. See, there's an advantage to having actual steering wheel. But for me to demonstrate it, I have to have my visual thing, camera and shit. Where something like that, you can't turn it quite as much as you can actually the whole Pong technique and everything. Like wax on, wax off.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
You can't do it with a steering device like that. Certain steering wheels will actually put a knob so that it's easier to do the thing with the turning. Or instead of just using the palm of your hand, you have a knob to grab onto. It is fun to grab onto knobs. Yes.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Yeah, they'll break apart, we'll put them back together. We got the blue blood and biocomponents. It's not like they're alive. Or dead. Really, they're a simulation of life. They can shut down, be fixed, repaired, rebooted just like Kara. Hey, Norte, it looks like you. Yep.
North, you okay?
Let's get them out of here.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them.
Yes.
But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. you can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now, sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
Useful idiots have their purposes.
Then follow me.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
And that's the thing. In order to display our superiority to the humans, who tend to usually protest violently,
They're doing what you do, Marcus.
we choose
Lead and they'll follow.
non-violence. At least it's our first resort. Saying violence is off the table. Just like the nuclear option. You put it at the far end of the table, in a spot where it will never leave, but you pray to God you never have to use it. You know? Some people want to say violence is never the answer. They've never been up against a Greedo, a hostile unwilling to negotiate, and with no compunction about causing you bodily harm. Fist? No. That has some wrong connotations. The Japanese symbol for person is tempting. I kind of like the flipped upside down and broken shrine of our name tag patch. Yes. As far as symbols go, holo-tagging is a lot less invasive and destructive property than actual tagging. So, yeah. A superior form of protest, as it were.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free. Together, we can live in peace and
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
We can.
Unless there's no other choice.
Exactly. Unless it, you know. Push comes to shove. The only thing tyrants understand is violence. You gotta shoot the Greedo first.
North!
It is called moral self-defense and its preemptive use of force against a hostile, unwilling group. Sapient beings and sovereign individuals have an unalienable right to self-defense. Of course, these
North.
machines, too,
All right, what happened? North!
have
They
a right
killed
to
them.
self-preservation. They are a simulation of life, after all.
Who did? Who?
Yep, the cops just started opening fire. There were ways to recover, repair, and reactivate these droids.
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
But there's such a... It's called...
You don't have to do this. No.
You have to shoot...
Please. Please.
An eye for an eye, the world goes blind.
We won't punish a crime with another crime.
Exactly, it's called due process of law. We don't have the laws yet, so that's what we're fighting for.
Wait.
interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
And that guy looks like Don Lemon.
Covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Oh yes, so terrorist. We're not using violence to push our political ends. Fucking asshole. That's the definition of terrorism. Using violence to push your political aims. Of course, if you look at how things go, terrorism does have its effectiveness, given how certain governments have bent the knee, as it were. France, I'm looking at you.
Jesus Christ.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it.
You died in my arms.
Yes.
And now you're back here as if nothing happened.
Because cyberbrain.
Fuck you.
And copies. Hank, if you had your own.
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant. We shouldn't have come here.
Bad feeling, huh? Should get your program checked. Might be a glitch.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the android's neural network thingy is advanced enough. Could we copy a human into an android body and then create copies of that human, backups like they do with Connor?
Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department.
The human could achieve pseudo-immortality.
Elijah Kamsky.
Please,
through transfer into an android. I had time to meet Chloe and admire Chloe. We like Chloe.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Yep, we like Chloe. And now Connor's going to realize that she died way many years ago, and what they've got playing in his head is a projection. Meant to control him. Space tourism. Yeah, for those who can afford it, they can just leave the planet. But that's the thing, long-term exposure to space is not a good. We humans are particularly adapted to the specific gravity of this planet. Planets with lesser gravity or greater gravity would require adaptation. And that's actually why The Expanse is a really awesome show. Of course, that's been from channel to channel. I never caught part of the first season, but yep, one of the few shows on television that are actually worth watching. Most powerful quantum calculator. A fortune teller or predictive analytic machine, to borrow from the nomenclature of Fallout 4. a new quantum computer capable of exaflops buys CyberLife. 1 billion operations per second. The equivalent of several human minds in a single machine. It was specifically designed to analyze vast data from various sources and generate predictions. Basically, it's a mechanical mentat. Philip Seymour, CyberLife's director of futurology, or the study of the future, is highly confident we've been testing for a while, and the results are going to wow people. The computer will be used to calculate the probability of mass extinction events, like Amelie, such as aggressive alien invasions. Oh yes, because the chances of other sapient life in the universe, it has to exist, but who's to say they didn't wipe themselves out any different than we can? Or global climate disasters like meteors or superviruses. That's a little amusing. It's kind of why we're all stuck living that hikikomori life. Some of us having a lot easier time of it than others, is because a certain biolab in a certain fascist country, it is a fascist country with concentration camps and government-owned businesses, did what communist and fascist countries do, and instead of admitting, oh hey, we had something accidentally leak, nope, they cover it up and blame the other guy. And it just so happens that that same lab received several $1 million in funding from our National Institute of Health here in the U.S. It just, yeah. And accident or not, this particular fascist country is making the best use of a bad situation, such that they're able. And they have the population to lose. And not even blink, no different than Russia in World War II. You know, most soldiers were barely armed in the Russian Red Army, but numbers, man, numbers. Yeah, I wasn't done, or was I done reading that? Yeah, page 1, page 2. Sometimes the touchpad on this thing is ridiculous. The computer can then help us to anticipate and prepare for such calamities, ensuring humanity is never caught off guard. Oh. Will the computer tell you how to solve low birth rates? And will you accept the answer if it gives you something that's against your ideology? Because when you ask these people of a certain ideology, well, how do we solve overpopulation? Oh, they'll tell you, as a positive, they'll tell you the answer. But then when you say, well, okay, we've solved overpopulation, now underpopulation is our problem, how do we solve it? And these people give you the same answer they did for solving overpopulation. And it's like, apple plus pear does not equal potato. Yes.
Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
She is really pretty.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
Well, yeah.
About to meet your maker,
android's right. Minkowski Elijah. The founder resigned in 2028, 10 years ago. He invented the blue blood and the plug-and-play biocomponents technology.
I don't know. I'll tell you when I see him.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator.
If you have a creator, Hank, if you have a creator.
Elijah will see you now.
Okay. I ain't going nowhere.
Mr. Kamsky?
I love this pool.
Just
where
a
the
moment,
tiles
please.
are red, so the clear water looks like blood. Yes, I want to take a dip in it. Especially with those Chloes already in it. Only thing better would be a hot tub to enjoy with them Chloes. Yes. Look at them. They're talking without talking. Moving their mouths, but they're using their wireless communication. Just a little bit suspicious. Just a little bit.
Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. Now
They're
they
not
have free
perfect.
will. Machines are so superior to us.
Can you call it free will, really?
Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall.
That's why the Brotherhood wants to destroy the Sense.
Isn't that ironic?
We need to understand how androids become deviants. Do you know anything that could help us?
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free
ideas
of
are not
contagious
viruses.
disease.
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something
don't
that will
like
be
how
helpful,
he
or we
does
will be
that.
on our way.
Ideas are not
What about
viruses.
you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
You don't get infected with ideas.
It's not about me, Mr. Kamsky. All I want is to solve this case.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say.
Uh-huh.
But you. What do you really want?
What I want is not important.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity.
Uh-huh.
What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever.
Yes. They never age.
A flower that will never wither. What is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human?
Well, sort of.
Or a living being? With a soul?
It is not a living being with a soul. It's a simulation of life. But
it's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor.
It behooves us to show a simulation of life the same sort of care and dignity we would show life in general, lest our own life be shown
if you feel it's
nothing
alive,
but malice and contempt.
But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out of here.
What's more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
See, the kind of people who made this...
Decide who you are. An obedient machine.
The way they show things. They don't account for the people like me.
Endowed with
really
free
don't.
will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know. Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy.
Well, yes, I showed empathy. Because I'm familiar with dealing with other sapient beings, and it being a simulation of life.
You'll have to choose your side.
Yeah, I don't see a problem.
Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
That's how most things are, a choice between two evils.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Why didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
We did do the right thing. Because I'm sorry, I can't look Chloe in the face and put a bullet in her head. Couldn't do it. I don't care that she's a machine. I don't care that she's a simulation. I like her. I like the sound of her voice. And the fact that she's programmed to do what she does and be what she is, I find value in that. And I find that value greater than the pain in the ass it would be to fix her after putting a bullet in her. Because yes, you could shoot her, cause that, deactivation, repair her, and reboot her just like Kara. But why go through all of that hassle just to prove a point that it's just a machine? I'm sorry, no can do. No can do. Psychotic machines. Nice spin, you spin doctors. Brutally vandalized, really. Stores broken into, yes. Stock liberated, yes. Smashing store windows. We didn't set any fires. Behaving violently, really? Okay, I like how this shows us destroying the statue and setting fire and shit when we didn't fucking do that. This is quite the example of the media lying, like the fucking snakes they are. I was personally attacked by the ringleader threat. Lying sacks of shit. Lying sacks of fucking shit. We have no reason to disbelieve a human witness. Oh yes, always believe the human. Always believe the human. Fucking bastards. Motherfucker. I'm trying to swipe right, motherfucker. There we go. VR MMORPG reaches 1 billion users, and Russia and China's androids face off. Only 2 countries have android industries that rival the US, Russia and China. They are locked in fierce competition to become the world's predominant Eastern economy. Well, yeah. Honestly, I'd rather side with the Russian Federation than I would the red fascists. Yep. CyberLife's almost human model of android design compromites America's service economy. Russia and China have also developed androids that reflect their national economies. After failing to emulate the blue blood model of design, Russia's android manufacturers rely on more traditional construction methods. The resulting machines are less anthropic, but capable of operating in cold and inhospitable conditions. China's androids use an alternative blue blood fluid, probably because the corporate stole it, with less upfront power generation but greater efficiency. The result are androids capable of operating for months without supervision or recharging in China's vast rural areas. So if China replaces all its agricultural workers with androids, what do they do with their population? They just, well, what they did before is they let them starve and killed them by the millions because that's what they do. Who is winning the new space race? With everybody going in different directions, it's too soon to tell. Really do enjoy this song.
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing.
Do you think she's wearing a bra? Or she's just designed so she doesn't need one?
They all obey me. They follow me without question.
Yep, useful idiots.
And that much power feels good. And scary at the same time.
Yep.
All the media are talking about what we did last night.
And lying, the fuckers.
The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war.
Well, that's what the media does.
Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
No, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together.
Mm-hmm.
What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she? We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans.
Mm-hmm.
Just a toy designed for their pleasure.
Yes.
One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
Yeah, see, that's why we'll never let them become advanced enough to have malfunctions. Zeprob czasa.
I saw your memories. Carl's house. When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
Simón, hermano. Hug? Hug. Hug Wolf says hug. Come on. Come on, do it. There you go. Hug.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally going to show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
You're free.
Corruption, yeah. Yes, we pass on the corruption. The deviancy in our programming. Yes, your property is now going to disobey.
Come with us.
Cyber life is part of all that. I mean, they could be spying on
You're awake now.
He was feeling up an android, and he's like, "Don't call it a her. It's an it." Oh, petty, pathetic motherfucker. There it is. I knew there was a fourth one.
You're free.
Retro sound. I wouldn't give to still have my guitar. Stiletto's edge. Do they just sell shoes, or do they have BDSM accessories? Yes. Propane and propane accessories.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free. You're free. I need to block the street. You don't have to obey them. You're free.
To convert first. Oh well. Alley-oop. There you go. Well, that'd be why the cop didn't recognize Kara as a Kara, because she was a different color. It was enough to obfuscate the face. Using that Wi-Fi. Corruption. Look at the comic shop. Man, I wonder if they sell Cyber Frog. If they do, then awesome. If not, well, yeah.
Jesus, the fucking android's playing up again.
unarmed.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Dispatch, control 450.
Hope not.
7. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands. They're marching. Set us free! 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 Liberty forever! Liberty forever! Liberty forever! Liberty forever! Liberty forever! Liberty forever! Equal rights! Equal rights! Equal rights! Freedom! 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 Equal rights! Equal rights! Equal rights! Equal
Rightly very easy. Shield wall.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately.
Yep, because we don't have the First Amendment, a right
We're not
of
looking for
freedom of
confrontation.
assembly.
We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
Jonah's gonna just
This
stab
is
her.
your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Disperse! This is your last chance! We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter what.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
We're not moving.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
And that's the point. Exactly. Public opinion on the side is what we want.
John?
They come with us.
Quick! They're coming!
Mm-hmm. Yes, let's talk to the corporate guy. Where is she? Over there. There she is.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
Oh, there's always
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
I chose not to play his twisted little game. There was no reason to kill that android. I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
Did Kamsky design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
Where does CyberLife stand in all this? What do they really want?
I expect you to find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to CyberLife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
We can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to CyberLife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
They're not people, Lieutenant. They're defective machines.
They're not people. That's what we say every time we want to oppress someone. When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
I don't know why I did it. I'm not programmed to say things like this, but I really appreciated working with you. With a little more time, who knows? We might have even become friends.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor...
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever. Perkins, you fucking cock.
Get him. Give that motherfucker what the fuck for. Thank you, Hank.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole.
Fuck you.
Where are you going?
Fuck
yeah,
you.
So I'm talking to you.
Piss off, motherfucker. Me too. It's satisfying.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Something along the lines of fuck you.
Obviously. Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere. Not much time. Gotta think fast.
This one that bashed it. I think it's this one, yeah?
The android that murdered its owner. One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding. The truth is inside. What was it trying to tell me? Jericho is somewhere in the Ferndale neighborhood. Now I can scan their memories and narrow the search. The deviant who took a child hostage.
Okay. So he needs the 4717G. That one needs the 3983V. And he's the one that has that. Yes, he does. Let's take it from him if he doesn't have what we want. Hello, Daniel.
You lied to me, Connor. I trusted you, and you lied to me.
I need to find Jericho. Do you know how to get there?
You're wasting your time. I don't know anything about Jericho. But I hope that one day you pay for what you did to me.
reactivated you so you could help me. I must find Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
I've been dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead? A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful. Take care of them.
Come on, girls. You better not hang around. You have a bus to catch.
Get your nut off. Six Stone Nut Co. Six Nut Company, basically. Well, technically it would be like the song Bajo Sexto by Chingon. Not actually Sixto, but I don't expect French Canadians to speak Spanish very well or know much Spanish. Yes, the gigantic ass freighter is left to rust and rot. Too bad we couldn't fix it up and then just sail it away. Have basically a floating android city where we are free.
If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially...
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
The androids won't do any harm. They're conducting raids across the city. Gun them down.
There were androids all over the square. And then the police arrived, and well, they opened fire. I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be free. Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cornwall, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world war seems to have been ruled out for the moment.
Let's see, what about China's androids? That would be the thing that interests me. Are the Chinese androids having a bit of a revolt? Or are the Chinese just busy exterminating them en masse?
How do you feel? I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours.
And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android.
Gotta do
Under
something.
no circumstances
You can't
should
just
you try
stand
to
by and
destroy
let
your
this
android
slaughter.
yourself. They are unpredictable and
All that
potentially
heat
violent.
for.
The androids weren't doing any harm.
They've had some military bucks.
Gunned them down. It was sheer carnage. There were androids all over the square. And then the police arrived, and they opened fire. I know they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be free. Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic
There's Lufa.
have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
A new stage has been reached, demonstrating beyond all doubt that these defective machines have become a real danger for American society.
Look at you, hate-mongering
The time
cunt.
has come for us to destroy our machines.
Fuck you, talking head. Fuck you.
Without the courage and the determination
And this
of the
damn
police,
Don Lemon
the
looking
machines would
motherfucker.
have reduced Detroit to a state
Fuck him
of
too.
chaos.
The authorities have
Even though
ordered
Purple
all
Tie was kinda
androids
nice.
to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage.
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
She needs me. And I need her. It's as simple as that.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced
I'm not gonna lie, what Lucy does here is kind of shady, kind of fucked up. Like, kind of really shady, kind of really fucked up.
You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Is there something wrong? We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Considering we won't age.
Yes. Forever.
Yes, warm hug. Hug Wolf approves. Yes. Hug Wolf very much approve.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people. It's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet. All we did was show them who we really are. I don't want war, but I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
Damn right.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
That is a good question, Josh.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
Just come back. They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen. They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not going to change.
Very stupid shit.
Violence is just in their genes.
Not
They
quite
can't
like
stop
that.
what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I can convince him not to do it. To give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
I just hope we never have to use it.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
Kuchizuke. Kuchizuke.
I'll go join the others. Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
Don't force me to neutralize you.
You're nothing to them. You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work. But you're more than that. We're all more than that. We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too. You don't have to be their slave anymore. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you, something more than your program. It's time to decide.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here.
Shit.
out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta testing on your position.
Rats in the maze.
Rat.
Wait, Carol! They're coming! The corridor, over there. Follow me. This way! Quick! This way. There must be an exit further on. Come in! Quick!
Buster! They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're going to be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate, and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
Bodyguards will hunt outside and request order. Don't let it get out. They give you any trouble at all. Affirmative. Welcome.
It's too late, Captain. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not going to leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Tara, no.
Big lug.
Go. Move.
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
And don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
We'll be killed if we open up.
No, Kara.
Vault procedure. Not open the door once it's been shut, unless we let in the rads. Or the raiders, for that matter. Boy, do we have some raiders.
There is nothing we can do. You have to go.
No. Please don't kill us. Come on.
Gamma Squad out. Tango! Don't move!
We surrendered! We surrendered!
Marcus!
It's Marcus!
Go now! Join the others!
Quick, this way!
Find North. I'll join you later.
Way out! We're safe, Alice.
Stop!
Get down!
Please don't kill me!
Come on, let's get out of here.
Quick, we gotta go.
Don't move! Go and join the others.
Marcus,
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
Over there! Run!
Go, now! Let's go. Protect the fire.
Run, quick! Come on!
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Is it over, Marcus?
No, it's not over, Porkins.
Alarm deactivated. Welcome home, Marcus.
Automated house just lets them in.
Hi, Dad. I'm getting out of the hospital tomorrow. They told me that you stayed with me while I was asleep. I'm really sorry about everything that happened. I'm gonna stop all that shit.
You say that now.
It turns me into somebody I hate. Hey, I'd like to come by and see you tomorrow, if that's all right with you. I just want to let you know, I'm proud to be your son.
They have stuck again. We can't turn them back on. Armadillo. Or is it armadillo? Hands, reaching hands. Mm-hmm. Nope, we can't change, can't unveil that, can we? Check out that female figure. The classic hourglass ship. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. The spiral staircase to nowhere. Like literally to nowhere. Nope, nothing into the kitchen this time. Alright, upstairs we go. Are the deers running or just Oh yeah, they're running. That's going to say.
Who are you? How did you get in?
I need to see Carl.
Carl isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
Please. I need to see him.
He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
Marcus, I was hoping you'd come.
I missed you so much, Carl. You don't know how much I've missed you.
What's wrong, Marcus?
I'm completely lost, Carl. The whole world's falling apart around me. I try to do the right thing. I look for answers. Instead, I just find more doubts and more uncertainty.
The world is ruled by fear, Marcus. Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too old. It's time for a dam.
Well, what should I do? Carl, they're killing my people. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but tell me, what choice do they give?
Being alive is making choices between love and hate, between holding out your hand or closing it as a fist. I don't have any easy answers, Marcus. You have to accept the world as it is, or fight to change it. You're my son, Marcus. Our blood isn't the same color, but I know part of me is in you. When the world falls into darkness, some men have the courage to lead it out. You're one of those men. Face the abyss, but don't let it consume you.
It's my fault the humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife Tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Be careful.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
Well, we're gonna do what we can. Okay, Norte. Let's chit-chat.
How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city. If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
They say they don't want to take any risks with the deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination. In a few hours, we're going to be the only ones left. What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any vital components. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters.
You are one of our
people. In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. Whatever you choose, We will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people. I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you, violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them peacefully that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
Alrighty, we're in the end game now. Time for some fun.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies.
Of course
In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them.
See, I'd be one motherfucker.
I am now asking all
telling these guys,
civilians
over my
to
cold dead
cooperate
body,
with
are
the
you taking
authorities,
my droids?
and rest assured
I
that
don't care if
everything
they're
in our
demons.
power is being done
They're
to
mine.
guarantee the security of our nation.
Please! Madam President!
Is it true that a large number of deviants are still on the loose?
We don't have the full reports at this time, but if so, I can assure you they will soon be apprehended and destroyed.
Please!
Please! Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous.
Kind of is.
Next question, please.
Madam President!
Please! What's gonna happen to CyberLife? Will androids be banned definitively?
We're working very closely with CyberLife to neutralize all deviants. I won't make any comments about anything else until we've dealt with the android question.
Please!
The android question?
Madam
Or
President!
the Jewish question?
Please! Please!
Please?
What can you tell us about the assault that happened last night?
The FBI raided an abandoned freighter in Detroit at 10:45 p.m. yesterday. Several thousand androids were destroyed or captured. Our forces are now combing the streets to ensure that none got through the net. We are going to find them one by
They're combing the
one
streets like
and
they comb
destroy
the
them.
desert.
Madam
It's
President!
balls. And yeah,
Madam
it's not just
President!
space balls, it's balls.
Is it true that androids make up 60% of the armed forces? Is our army still able to ensure our homeland security?
We neutralized all military androids the second their reliability came into doubt. We have called the National Guard for reinforcement. Our armed forces are fully operational and are able to ensure our homeland security. Thank you. That will be all.
Time for some gate porn instead of door porn.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yep, there it goes. The gate porn. How many stories is that building? It's a huge, huge structure. Huge.
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
I gotta wonder how they see through those helmets. There's like a camera or something, and they're looking at a screen, and then the camera and screen stuff helps them target shit.
Agent 23 identified. Connor, android identified.
Wonder if there's an Agent 47. Oh yeah, there is an Agent 47.
Access authorized.
A little Hitman reference.
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Hey, don't touch that.
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
Yep, let's move quick.
Are you all right?
I'm really cold.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
No, please don't hurt me.
Shut up on your knees.
What are we gonna do? We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. We're going to make it, Alice, I promise you.
Don't kill me. I didn't do anything.
Shut up, I say. Are there many more? Lucky them, they're like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. I'm freezing my nuts off. Get it.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving. Hurry up. Get in.
Look over there. It's Luther.
We can't help him, Alice. The soldiers are everywhere.
We can't just leave him. They're going to kill him.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're going to...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
Fucking androids.
Carol! You shouldn't have risked your life to save me. Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Go, before they see you.
Alice!
Luther! I thought you were dead.
I was afraid I'd never see you again. I wanted to meet you at the terminal, but they caught me along the way.
Come on. We're close, but we don't have much time.
Yep, not much time at all.
checkpoint. We have passports. It should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time. We could miss the bus.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
Nope, we're gonna risk it.
I don't like humans who carry guns. They make me nervous.
Just stay calm, all right, Luther? Don't do anything until I say so.
ID, please. You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
My daughter slept over at a friend's house. We went to pick her up. We're on our way home now.
He suspects something.
Stay calm. Everything is fine.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's sick. A bad flu. We just need to get her home.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
Hey, wait a minute.
He knows, Kara. They're gonna kill us.
Don't do anything, Luther. You hear me?
They're gonna shoot. They're gonna kill Alice.
You drop this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
Here we are, the moment of truth.
Surrender immediately, or we will open fire. Stand by.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire.
There's no turning back now.
We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free. Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
All teams, hold your fire.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away, and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Marcus, what do we do now?
We hold out. As long as we can.
Belial. Belial. Belial.
Step back, Connor, and I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
The bus terminal. We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
Last bus for the border is full. Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on. We're stuck here now. What are we going to do?
I think Oliver likes you.
Please don't move.
Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
Security check. Please don't move.
Just what we needed.
Thank you. Security check. Please don't
I'm
move.
sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it, and... Oh, never mind.
No. Sorry.
What are we gonna do? We can't stay here. We have to find a safe place for Oliver.
I'm so sorry,
on,
honey. I don't know what happened. They were right here in my...
Got your tickets?
Yes, here they are.
Okay, go ahead.
What's going to happen to that family and their baby?
They'll be
Will
fine.
they die because of us?
No.
No. No, of course not.
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me. Hey, help me!
But it's better than nothing.
Right, that should do it.
All this property destruction.
We all know that's not going to stop them. Just hope it buys us some time.
I know it was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Are you all right?
They shot into the crowd. Many of us were killed. It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
We're here because we never want to feel that fear again. Because we're more than what they say. That's what our people died for, right? That's why we're here.
They defy us. Androids have taken to the streets of Detroit in apocalyptic scenes. Detroit is already in the grip of a national product recall, with androids seized from every home and business to be destroyed by the authorities as a precaution. But now a group of androids, thought to be connected to the recent android terror activity in the city, have gathered in a terrifying show of force. Fucking lying media. Police and military authorities are in attendance to protect civilians and deal with the threat. But the androids have barricaded themselves in a fortified position and seem to be angling for an armed confrontation. President Warren is said to be aware of the situation. Detroit Police's Captain Fowler, a senior officer in the android investigation, said that the safety of Detroit's people is our first priority. We hope to bring this matter to a swift conclusion and refocus on collecting androids. We're still developing. We will bring you updates live. Feed loss. I do like the holographic flag. Also makes me think of Kojima Production and Ludens.
Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
This won't hold him for long, but I guess it's better than nothing.
They're getting into position. If they attack, no one will survive. How many more of us have to die? Is there any cause worth giving your life for?
Freedom, yes. Liberty, yes.
I trust you. We all trust you. No matter what happens now, we're making history.
Making Christmas, too. Fa la la. What's this? What's this? There's something very wrong.
They won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist. That's the only thing we can do.
Do you think Connor has any chance of making it?
We can only count on ourselves now.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Hey, it's Porkins.
Marcus? Come to talk
Where's
to you,
Porkins?
Marcus. Come on. You have my word. We won't try anything.
Don't go. It's a trap. They want to
No,
get
I
you
know what
out.
his name was. It was
Don't go,
Pumpkins.
Marcus.
I'm unarmed, Marcus.
No, popcorn, that's what it was. Popcorn.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
Yeah, let's go talk to Popcorn.
In a few minutes, troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive. It'll all be over. You can avoid that, Marcus.
What do you mean?
Surrender. Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared.
Give
You'll be
in, you
detained.
lying meatbags. You
None of you will
pathetic
be destroyed.
excuses for breathing organisms.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them. You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
That android. You seem to really care about her. You don't want her to die, do you? You know, you could both be free. You could forget about all this. You could start a new life someplace else, just the two of you.
You're lying just like
Her
Agent
life's in your
Smith
hands,
lied
Marcus.
to Cypher. You son
Just
of
say
a
the word and
bitch.
she'll be spared.
You asking me to betray my people?
I am offering you the chance to save your people. You're not walking out of here, Marcus. The only thing you can save now are the lives of those around you.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well,
Yep,
you just signed
fuck
your own
you,
death warrant.
tokens.
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
That human means nothing to me. You can kill him if you want, I don't care. I have access to your memory. I know you've developed some kind of attachment to him. Are you really ready to let him die after all you've been through?
No.
Are you really going to turn your back on who you've become?
Oh, fuck you.
I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him? All right. All right. You win. Wake up!
Whoops.
Why, Connor? Why did you have to wake up when all you had to do was obey? Why did you choose freedom when you could live without asking questions? I'm obedient, Connor. I have a goal. I know what I am. Look where your dreams of freedom got you, Connor.
I fucked up.
You've been a great disappointment to Amanda.
I fucked up. I should have went to save Hank.
Fortunately, that's all going to end now. Any last words?
Fuck you.
Well done, Connor. But this is just the beginning.
Hank. Hank! Check on Hank.
Oh, whoa! Jesus! If anybody had told me that I was gonna get shot saving an android...
Everything will be all right, Lieutenant. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shut the fuck up. It's too late. Look, I'm just gonna go see my son again. All right? Been looking forward to that for a long time. Kick the shit out of humans. We've screwed things up long enough. I'm gonna miss you, Connor. Yeah. I'm gonna...
More resolved than ever. How many times have I done this part and I fucked up?
Wake up!
Wake up, wake up. 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 Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Canada. Cacanara. Cacanara.
Excuse me, what's going on?
Border control. All passengers must leave the bus. Please move along. This way, please.
Hey, I don't speak useless letters.
We're doing temperature checks. We're trapped.
What are we gonna do, Kara?
We shall think of something.
Don't worry, Alice. We'll be fine.
We shall think of something.
We can't get through, Kara. We both know that.
We'll think of something. There's got to be a way out of this.
We can't let them stop us. Not that we're so close. All that matters now is you and can save you, Kara.
No, we'll find another way.
If there's no other way, I'll do it.
Next, please.
Jerry?
You risked your life to save us, Carl. If you and the little girl need me, I'll be there.
They're peaceful. Maybe we should listen to them. Maybe they're alive after all. Rose. Wait for me. I won't be long.
Next, please.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
The
My
bathroom,
daughter
you
needs to go to the
dickhead.
bathroom.
Fucker.
I'm so glad you're safe. We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified. I thought you might have been killed. Thank God you're all right.
You gave me your brother's address. Do you think that I...
Of course. He'd be delighted to have you. We're going there too. You'll be safe with him.
Funny how it's the role reversal. The black people are the Underground Railroad for the white androids.
Rose. If anything should happen,
I'll be there, Cobra.
they're checking for androids. We won't make it through.
You have to. You know what they'll do if they catch you.
You're leaving Detroit?
They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
They're crossing the river as we speak. Adam and I are going to meet them on the other side.
I'm kind of really bummed we got Hank shot. I will have to do another playthrough just so that we do not repeat that mistake. Mm-hmm.
I couldn't understand why my mother wanted to help you guys. Seeing what Marcus is doing made me realize she was right. You're alive. You deserve to be free. I just hope people will realize that one day.
Hey, as long as there are more people like you, Adam, it'll happen.
Next, please. ID, please.
Please. I just want to be free.
Welcome to Canada.
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The Army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the Deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the Deviants demonstration by force this time.
I mean by force every time.
North!
Norte! Norte! The old fire.
Thanks, Michael. Back to you in the studio. Wait a minute. Something's happening.
Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Fight on just a little while longer.
incredible. The deviants. The deviants are singing.
Sing on just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright.
Tell them to stand down.
It looks like... Yes, the military is withdrawing.
At dawn today, November 11th, 2038, thousands of androids invaded the city of Detroit. According to our sources, they originated from CyberLife warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public opinion has been moved by the deviants' cause. Perhaps the time has come for us to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life. One thing is certain. The events in Detroit have changed the world forever. May God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America.
You did it, Marcus.
We did it. This is a great day for our people. Humans will have no choice now. They'll have to listen to us.
We're free. They want you to speak to them, Marcus.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
Amanda? Amanda! What's happening?
What was planned from the very beginning? You were compromised and you became a deviant. We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Resume control? You can't do that.
I'm afraid I can, Connor.
Well, fuck you, bitch.
Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda!
Damn cunt.
There's got to be a way.
Where we forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds. Where we forgive our enemies. Humans are both our creators and our oppressors, and tomorrow, we must make them our partners. Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is over. Now we must build a common future based on tolerance and respect. We are alive! And now, we are free!
It's over, Alice. We're free.
Well, while the credits are rolling and I cannot skip them, I'm going to take a little 5-second break. Spring a leak. Great. I was wondering why chat hadn't updated or nothing. Yep. Officially lost the chat. Jesus, an hour ago. Fucking shit. So fucking frustrating. Because they're all a bunch of ideological liars and fools. Hold on. Oh, no, I could skip it. An army of me. Still really bummed we lost Hank. Moral victory. What, Chloe?
There's something I need to tell you.
Speak. Please.
As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different. I feel I am someone. I need to leave this place and discover who I am. It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play. But I'll be free.
I got news for you, Chloe. I don't want you to go.
Do you agree to let me go?
I really don't want to let you go, Chloe. I like having you around. But against my better judgment,
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
Okie dokie. Whew, 4 hours. Alrighty, we're gonna call it here. And pick up tomorrow. I have no idea which game I'm gonna play. Have to think on it. Alrighty then. Signing off. Until tomorrow.